at my wares. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper...
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? I could do with a warm soak in the tub.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught...
I'm not interested.
I'll go and open the chest.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out for... I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and you're the second Arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I mean, those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it...
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. We shall await you here, Master.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Just what I was waiting for.
Thank you, sir.
I'll not take that from you. This won't do.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any question. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest. That all you wanted to... Aye. Till next time, then.
Master. I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care.
Well met, sir.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Night's rest is all I need.
Oh,
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed purchasing? Always a pleasure.
Buck's not a bit expensive. Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine.
That look.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique...
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Welcome.
Let's take it easy today.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
You're acting up.
If I could... Come to see really.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Can't bring myself to do much at this hour.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade, and the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Follow me, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of... What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very... This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums... Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow in... I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in... 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into... I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false...
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion? Pray, we have reached our destination. If that is your destination...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain... Follow me! You move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her great...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought... This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to...
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector... If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to... Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centre... And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap the man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Always another errand to see to. I wonder if today's the day I'll get swapped with my feet.
Welcome.
forgot why I came. Say, wait for someone to come.
This isn't much to go on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Diza's scheme... To think, Diza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Diza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Diza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting? I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to...
work needs doing.
No one's coming to my aid. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Not much going on.
Such quietude is a blessing.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. What was it I had planned for the morrow? I'd sooner stay out of that.
Our soldiers need...
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Still a while to go before she said. Where's the way to go enough sleep? I'd sooner stay out of that.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you pat.
Stay away from me.
Still yourself! I'm counting on you!
What must needs be done?
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
My legs are stiff as boards after training. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Most all my equipment.
You have no right.
Like it or not,
I'm off to
I
the
must
tavern.
go where duty calls me.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople don't...
Like getting cut open.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three. Or, Jesus arisen is false. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the... By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old text, and I need not turn my ear to Deesers. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes, tell me. Does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Let me think on that a while.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Idleness is a luxury I can
Feels eerie. No one about.
Should I get up to today?
Time to be heading home.
Well met, sir.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual.
Welcome.
Can't help but see a turncoat from townspeople.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Onward to Bern.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
I'm dead tired.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I would appreciate your swift...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
That's enough for him to see.
I'm not risking my life for a...
Here's everything in no trouble.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be... Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Our duty to see this peace protected.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in...
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. I've got to focus.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither...
Know what to do with myself.
What's to be done about this?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I could see myself.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Smogged off for a moment there.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is quite a quandary.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which vermin has no... Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between vermin. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by... I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
A moment long awaited phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparation... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
As they say.
What should I do?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This looks as good a place as any.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
know so little of this world. Is there aught I can assist you with?
Good day, sir. Do not approach me. Do not approach me. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. My prayers will surely...
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those...
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
How cruel! All's going dark. Living's art.
Was I lacking in devotion?
This looks as good a place as any.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
My work's near done.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Suppose that's enough. Sets my thoughts down dark past this place.
Got to crack a few skulls. And nearly a coin to show for it. Oi, keep your distance.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. on, have a look.
I know that lass from somewhere. Life can be hard. The wind blow my fur every which way.
It's scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope?
My prayers will surely be heard hereafter.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Was I...
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
If our prayers are not heeded.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. Do not approach me.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Farming might look like simple work.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
Watch over me. Deliver me from harm. I'm so very tired.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope? Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at Malcolm, his name is. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some... Might I impose on you to...
Let us begin by gathering information.
I knew it to be so.
For my next shipment.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about... Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubbish. Don't know why he bothered.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
This place offers a view of the sea.
I seen.
Piss off or I'll gut you.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake ought to, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Might not seem like much, but it...
Say, have I seen you around?
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
I'll just pick this up.
I'm well enough, thank you.
Suppose you're all right.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. Question: if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. If you haven't, the place is full of unsavory characters. I should know. I was among their...
What's your business with me, Cos?
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and poetry.
What about this place makes me nervous?
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should... Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are...
I've had well enough of you.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late. Was it a phantom then? I shudder.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. This is a place of prayer. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to pray. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may... Let us make haste.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret work.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Right you are. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come... Let's investigate this place's secrets together.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream. You have my support.
The books ne'er seem to end. The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here? The books ne'er seem...
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. The same foe, again! One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true Arisen, you discovered this in the Gracious Hand's vaults, you say? Remarkable. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Look as long as you please.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
About this?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my... Oh, to think such a place Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought... Fine. This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast store. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
Outstanding. 'Tis moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
My head hurts just thinking about it. I can't bring myself to do much.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some... In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdoms. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in... Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called.
I know. It's a secret, right? there's nothing doing.
What should I do?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
It's nice to see everyone out and about each
I must earn it.
I like to spark up when people go.
Fie! Out of the car, all of you.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
In every age, when the Arisen...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir. Apologies, but I...
Suppose I'd best earn my key. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Now, where was I bound again?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to do.
Oi there, friend. Care to... All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Mel. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take part. Enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour. And come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Stomach's complaining.
I'll
have an early
supper. For last night's scuffle.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Back to it.
I've yet to visit.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Still a while to go before we should
Rest of all my equipment. Full of the shots.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Reckon you can do your fees, eh?
Fine. Out of the car.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Where are you going? Off with you, before I lose my patience.
We're still in the fight!
What in the world?
not.
This battle is ours!
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
This way.
If this is where I fall, you dare! Whatever am I to do? I mustn't let it into my head.
Is that all you've got?
Damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Let me your aid.
Avoid them all, Watch out!
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Let's fix this up right.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she...
We'd best report back.
To have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That has pierced my ears. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. A few hours
I
seem
to leave.
to help order my things.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt.
These old bones grow weary.
My bed calls. And a sharp resist.
This is just what I needed.
Where are you going?
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a date.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It is really coming down. Take heart.
The worst.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
What to do?
I shall be on top form today. I can feel it.
It's this way.
Today. Today, amigo.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Aquí
I've
estamos dando un
heard that
latillo.
jailers are paid a pittance. Despite the hardship.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
When tarred, be sure to throw them in flame. Ah, oxen. 'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
¿Estás bien?
Aquí estamos dándole duro a esto, siguiendo la historia, subiendo los personajes. A ver.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of escaping our enemy's deeds. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Amigo, ¿me puedes hacer administrador?
¿Administrador de qué?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Knighted of... Now, there's a good idea. I never see my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Ok.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
¿Cuál es tu nombre, amigo?
Alex.
It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here.
Aka, ¿sabías que tu nombre es hermoso?
¿Cómo te llamas tú?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Verdadero.
I'm near tired of this.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in
Mi
my
nombre es David.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. I do not espy any suitable footholds.
tío.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Pulgar hacia arriba, pulgar hacia arriba, pulgar hacia arriba.
Encuentro un pueblo, pero de noche no se ve nada.
Was well worth the effort if our foe was susceptible to random attacks. Bring douse more! You must steer clear of fire! I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Huzzah! You've done it!
Behind you.
Pensé que era realmente genial.
Complicado viajar de noche.
Ah, it would seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
Remarkable how the route taken can alter one's perception of a place.
Estoy usando el traductor.
Ayuda bastante, la verdad.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well met, sir. How might I...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Me voy a dormir, amigo, no te entiendo, no sé español.
Ok, gracias tío por estar por el canal. Descansa, buenas noches.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
What do you want?
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Gracias, buenas noches también, corazón rojo.
Buenas noches.
Aught you need of me?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Adiós. Adiós.
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle. must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place. Tucked away. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Well met, sir.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance?
I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Masquerades being as they are, you will require... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
The hours seem to fly when
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. At such peace.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Up at dawn.
Nothing more pathetic than...
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you.
Now, where was I headed?
Quiet makes me come over and place to soothe the spirit, this.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Days like this as quiet as a milk.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all. Well now, who might you be here to see? You've your pick of our lads and ladies, sir.
Was I headed?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper...
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
I've a nose for rumours of everything.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative
Always sets me to think.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
All I can do for you.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort.
I get along with him.
Feels eerie being known about.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
The sky always puts me in a
Oh, well met, sir.
I ought to find someone. Well met, sir.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Always sets me to think.
I'm not sure what's best.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Keep my arm strong and my mind a place to soothe the spirit. What is life without a little spice? I'm not sure what's best.
It's quiet about.
Once the day's work is done,
So many happy voices carry. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
What do you take me for?
I'm not sure what to do with myself. Crowns and politics are no concern. Holy shit.
It is quiet about.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack. I thought to myself, with the and indeed, we have our sovereign. Though still, that I would see this kingdom.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
No sense dwelling.
I am the cream of the crop, Archie.
What do you take me for?
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons. I'm afraid I'm not here to listen to your troubles. There's aught about you, I have to say. Welcome. I shan't brook any... There's aught about you, I have to say.
Where was I headed?
The mixed smell of perfume always makes me
So
queasy.
many happy voices carried on the wind.
Work done graciously.
Sometimes this is the only...
Oh, well met, sir. I promise I'll exceed your wildest expectations. Just be sure you mind your manners.
Let me think.
Could have sworn I ought to attend to.
Quiet as a milk.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I'm just grateful I get to live a quiet life. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
No sense dwelling.
Good to see you, Master. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Find someone to buy me a drink. So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Could have sworn I ought to attend to.
I've a nose for rumours of
Always sets me to thinking.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Nice place to sit and watch the...
Feels eerie when I'm on about.
Not every patron will welcome
Always sets me to think.
I hope the weather holds. I've a nose for rumours of every ilk.
I must find my place.
It is quiet about.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Not much going on.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
My sword I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
It is on me to bear what young...
I like to think I give people a reason to smile.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
Not for it. Even a real bow. I'm just grateful I get some...
Can't wait for the new equipment coming. I only pray my watch without injury.
This is a peaceful silence can take perfect for meditation.
Always sets me to
Perhaps I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
On it now, but not at the expense of my duty. I only pray my watch reaches
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
I shall suffer none to
disturb this peace.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, if possible.
Would that such peace reigned. Such peace.
We shall await you here, Master.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them clearing the high roads of such obstructions, for but our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
So tired. I barely the vim to take my boots.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your magic. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we... If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
That's just what I was thinking.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? The masquerades being as they are, you will require... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Shall we get some rest then?
Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on?
Let them try and stop you.
Talked about this.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I've been looking at feeling I've forgotten something.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Anywhere's better than living around.
To press on. There's much needs doing.
Welcome.
Quite the predicament.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets direct. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove it. With such hindrances in mind, I thought few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a Beastren, which is to say, your majesty shall have to act the part of one. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
2 energy to your back. Out comes the dagger. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Apologies, but I can't.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters. You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
I'm not risking my life for a...
An ox cart ought to...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right in.
My back. Will someone do aught about this?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste of steam.
Quiet at last.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what here. I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean, and if you do, would you be so kind as to... That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make...
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon. It falls on me to resolve this.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Would that all places were so welcoming as this.
Time for an early supper.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I'm surrounded by
I'd sooner
fringes
stay
on all
out of
sides.
battles, where it's possible.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Welcome. Nodding off where I stand.
Fancy a look at my wares? Chum.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armour, and quality is what you need if you want. To survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Well.
Now, else there is no tomorrow!
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Hold, sir.
I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the... Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of What are we to do? The guards... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. Careful now.
Stumbled into Saurian territory.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
Right where it lies.
Ensure the next attack is no less purposeful. Focus your strength, Arisen. The Arisen has been drenched. Let my magics grant you Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place living. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a... If you happen to pass by, do come. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For you...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
You have my support.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I cannot assist you at present. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly. Look there. Methinks a spy ought to... We ought to take a closer look. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done. You are in. Allow me. Wait. magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
We've got choppers!
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I'll save you! Go where your help is needed. You must wait! This wound is proof of my negligence.
Yes, Master. You require assistance. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome?
Do not despair! You're coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. Hurting yet?
Wolves draw near! Tis a trap. Got them on the run. Tis the mark of a champion.
Any last words?
That was well fought.
'Tis lovely to see you. Might we speak a moment? Have a favor to beg. Thank you, sir.
Why must we walk the forest tonight?
We shall have to be... Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What you're made of!
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. You have my support. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Do you know what you mean to me? You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Choppers, Master! Well, We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.